Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Don't worry, you're supervised now. Hello again, Lily. Hello again, Lily wife. Hello again, Koshka. For those of you who weren't here for Mystery Dungeon, hello again. Is me. Is Lulu. Is factory time. Is Lulu forgets what we were doing time. So Lulu hopes that Lulu was sat in front of the board that tells Lulu what to do so that Lulu knows how to do the thing. Because I want to play the funny factory game. By the way, we are in fact listening to the music from that part in FNAF 6 where you're sued again, by the way. Ben. That's just how it goes. I don't make these decisions. Sometimes these things just happen. I need to get better music on. Give me this. Perfect. Amazing. Is this gonna give me someone random's music? Let's hope not. Correct. Banger. Gaming time. Where were we? Standing on top of the steel, apparently. Okay. I briefly remember what we just did. Decided to speak with some Americans and Brits, and your thick French accent was confirmed. There's nothing wrong with having a thick accent. In fact, it's just like a little bit of spice. It means that you're slightly more interesting. Even French people started asking if you were pushing it. Oh, that's filled up. Damn. I can't believe this. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. You might believe there is. I don't. Oh, there's so much junk in my... This is really good. This is so cool. Can you say salmon? I mean, I can say salmon. Hello? Salmon. Why are we saying salmon? Teaching people how to say salmon? Oh, chat, we did this! Oh my god, I clicked something off the list instead of putting something on the list. Set text here. Set text here. I hit them off as well. Okay. Oh, and we did this. Okay. Oh, I need to do... Wait. How are we doing for squares? I've completely forgotten what we're doing. Let's not call someone a Frenchie. Come on. There are better ways to refer to someone's... What's the word? Oh, I need all these frames. Damn it. Someone's nationality than Frenchie. Right, what we actually need to do is chuck these in here. Then it was 400 plastic, which is fine. Like 1,000 cable, 200 motors. Oh, that's unfortunate. We do have 200 motors. It's kind of pushing it. Plastic we should easily have enough of. Like, really easily. Oh, unless, like, the fuel problem was a problem. That's a lot. Okay, you're empty, so what I'm actually gonna do... Let's grab all of this. Belt. You, plastic. Oh, that's beautiful. What did we need? Oh, we were running out of squares again. I remember. Yeah, we didn't have the squares to make more of these. mildly annoying. Because, yeah. I want to leave all of them around. Have to explain the entire history of the Great Schism to say why you have a French accent. I love that. Rose is currently laughing her head off at the fact that someone called a French person a Frenchie. It's a good one, isn't it? I mean, we try not to use phrases like that, but it's a very funny word. You know? Give me cable. Do we have a reserve of cable somewhere that I can pull from before I pull from that silo? I think it's this, right? Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna do that. Then... Oh god, and then when we do this research, we're actually gonna end up with a ton more things I wanna automate. Ugh. Can't believe this. Chunk. Okay. So, bunch of things to craft. How expensive are manufacturers? They're motors and squares! Oh, it's motors and squares. Chat, it's motors and squares, and it's motors and it's squares, and it's motors and it's squares. Oh, I'm gonna die. We just need production to be faster. That's what it is, right? But seeing motors and squares only annoys me because we produce them so slowly. We just need to absolutely slam out production. And I know we can. We're capable of this. POV the CCP, we need the production to be faster. So... Iron silo. Oh, I'm so tempted to pull all of this apart right now. All of it, every single thing. Maybe leave the buffers in. No, I can't do that. I can't justify that. So... what I am gonna do is reclaim this space. That this area from... from about... here... to about... Oh wait, these are the silos. I can't reclaim this space, really. Ah! I don't know. I think what I should do in logistics is go for stackable conveyors. Can I... probably... ah, it's not great. I want to line one up here, really. With this. But that seems fine. Let's work out how to do it, okay. So if we get away from, like, the power poles and stuff, then... okay, no. It was just with this one, okay. So I actually want to do that, and then I want to do probably this. And then we'll pull up from here. So what are we actually sending right now? It's Wire and the other one. Cable. Also, yeah, the Minecraft movie stuff that I've heard is insane. And I don't know how it's happened. Honestly. People must really just be that excited. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna grab these. I'm gonna grab these all the way back to the source. Then I'm gonna grab one of these and have them connect to it. Happily, fuck's sake. Yeah, I think you need a bit more of a start for it, and then you should be... Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. And then... You're in the way. It's finally time to deal with these tubes, because they're also in an awful place. I hate them. Pain. So you're going to connect up to this, and this is going to be a unified multi-story belt for all of the junk going into that. Every single piece of junk that wants to make its way into here has to go on this single multi-story belt. That's how we're doing it. Yeah, I've seen the signs. It's crazy. I don't understand how you can justify acting like that, though. It's probably children, actually, is the answer. Like, literal children. So, while it's not amazing, it makes sense. Grab this. There we go. Well, I think it's children that have gone with their well, that either their parents have paid for it, or they're, like, older children. Yeah, so, like, teens. How is this happening? Somewhere upstream there's a slow belt. That's the problem. You are a slow belt. I knew something was wrong. How did you end up there? How did you do that? Oh well. Either way. Archibald is here! Hello! I love him. So yes, this is my space to reclaim, right? Okay, we can afford to get rid of this. This is full of screws. Then this is full of cable. I guess I could just drop the cable in the silo. Yeah, apparently it's in a complete mess. Which is crazy. Oh my god, firework guns at protests. God damn. That is a thing. I'll do the same with the wire. Grab all this, grab all this. Wire, I have a gift for you. It's more wire. Cable, I have a... not cable. Cable? Yeah, it's cable. Then... what else is in this space? I guess this is technically encroaching on the space. I might run this another way. Yeah, I have a plan. Because you're full anyway, right? Yeah, so... grab you. Grab you. And then actually, I'm gonna grab these belts immediately. Because I think I want them to join in on about hair. So we can grab all this junk first. All of this. Have you not reached endgame already? I don't know what endgame would even look like. We vibing, though. I'm very happy with where we are. Do I need to move this? Is this in the way? This might be in the way. Laundry BRB. Good luck. Don't die. Put this... Yeah, there. So this is where we're going to connect up, I think, all of the belts. Oh, I can do something smart. Like, reasonably smart. You connect to there. You connect to there. Endgame looks like a purple maniac on righteous crap trying to kill half the people. You're not wrong. It is true. Ooh. We've got an awkward situation here. Which actually I can solve quite easily. By doing... Wait, maybe less easy than I wanted it to be. The answer is that. But yeah, I just have to get rid of these cables. Mildly annoying. Yoink. So then we grab belts. This is gonna stay empty. Because you are gonna pull up to here. You are gonna pull up to the bottom one. And then the next layer of belt, because we're gonna put an extra layer of belt on. Just so we can take from them. For those copper sheets. I have no clue what they're gonna be useful for. But they might be. So, you know. Yeah, so we just do basic. Oh, I want to be in build mode straight, don't I? There we go. So do, like, until you decide to turn. So do that to about... It's been too steep. There's nothing steep about this. Bruh. Either that goes to there, and then it goes in here. Okay, that's not gonna work. Unless we do... Okay, it does work. Then we grab a stackable pole. And we stick it... Here? Yeah. Let me do that. Then this dude connects to this one. This dude... Whoops. Connects to this one. Whoa. Crazy. Then I've run out of beams. I can't believe this. That's a lie. I can believe this. Give me the beams. The beams. Give them to me. Thank you very much. We need so many of these beams. They keep disappearing. I think there's a creature eating my encased steel beams. I can't prove it, but they just disappear. So I'm not convinced there isn't one. Ooh. Connect to that. You're not a big enough belt. Be a better belt. Beautiful. What are you guys doing? Go away. Belt. Archibald! Again, he's looking over the belts. He's just seeing, you know, we're getting something new done. Look at him. I love him. this belt to here. You are going to connect to... I think I'll put a little stackable here. So you can't line up with that roughly. Maybe I just put it, like, right here. On this. Yeah, there you go. So you connect to this. And then you connect to... Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. It better be. It really better be. Then you get another one. Then, ooh. We just do that. Is that fine? That's fine. Yeah. Oh, fuck. How did you do that? Lulu? What's wrong with you? I should clean up these belts now. Get this one. I'm just gonna stand where they've been shitting out, and I'm gonna grab them all. Ah. Here we go. This is fine. Mash E. Until there are no more copper sheets. I guess we get a bunch of copper sheets from this. That's an upside. That's something. There we go. Oh, this one's still in there, isn't there? Is there? I thought I saw one. Yeah, there. How do I grab that? How? I want to help you. Me when the copper shits. You right. I'm taking the belt. Screw you. There we go. Now it works. Much better. Ah! So that's our copper sheet belt. Where are we gonna load the iron on? There are too many sound bits. What do you mean? Like things that Lulu says? That you feel the need to repeat? It's like childhood again with the belt. So yes, things that Lulu says. Power line there. Power line there. Get rid of this one. Oh, you need to connect up to the steel. Oh, fine. You don't have power for a moment. Doesn't matter. Then, which one of you is giving you power? This one. Perfect. Now you have power again. How are we doing for power? Again, a little bit close. Because if everything over here decided to run, things would go badly. Hi, March! How's it going? Hiccups. Ugh. Pain. Does that mean that before we go and do iron, we should do oil for power? Damn. That's mildly annoying. What I should do first, though, is split off of these belts. I don't want to split it off. Really, I should be splitting off right at the start, shouldn't I? Can I just tear up the splitters? Like here, here, here. Then... to grab one depot, line it up, go 1, 2, 3. That's not what I wanted. 3. That's not amazing. But... oh, that's now too steep. Of course it is. Hi, Annex. How's it going? I don't know. I'll grab a foundation at the very least, because I think that's what we need. Then... not storage container. Dimensional depot. Can I just triangle them? Triangle's the best shape. After all. And then in between the two of them. Okay, you actually just can't do that. Wait. No, it just doesn't go there. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Satisfactory today either, but... I just decided, you know what? It's Satisfactory time. I'll just block them together. Wabba! Welcome back. I hope you had an enjoyable laundry. Then yeah, what I think I'll do is every belt we add here... because I think for the iron, what we'll do is we'll have the output coming this way. And then we'll just run it up this. Yeah. So for the iron, again, we'll make like another one. We'll make... oh god, how many? Oh, you guys aren't in line. Are you in line? No, you're not. Good job. Why are you not in line? It's because there's no floor, isn't it? Ugh. Let me make a floor. I can't believe I'm having to make a floor for this. How do I line up with this? That's not lined up with that at all. I guess that's good enough, right? So do that. Then grab a depot. Stick one right in the middle of that, and then one... oh, that's weird. Is it supposed to be exactly 3 like that? No. Damn it. Why does nothing fit exactly in the middle of anything? Damn. You go there. Then you go there. And you go there. So the first layer will in fact do this instead of what I was gonna do. That's fine. You struggling? Why are you not splitting? Huh? Do you want to function? What's going on? If I grab a cable, like a bunch of cable. No. Why are you not splitting? Stuff is going on. My conveyor belt's not working. What? Why? Even if this was full, which it isn't, they should be falling onto the belt. What about the other side? Why am I splitter broken? Rotary splitter. Try again. Yes. So again, you can see that the flow of items is from the right to the left. And then connect that up. And it doesn't go. Why? I don't get it. You were working fine a minute ago. Maybe get rid of this. Give you a dedicated belt to go in. There we go. That somehow fixed it. That belt was just wrong. Okay. Now... I guess we just start preparing this area. I need to... grab as much of the junk here as possible. And for the moment, again, it's gonna go into chests. Which is unfortunate, but it's the best we've got. Okay, let's just completely annihilate my storage. Nice. Oh well. Should be able to grab the rest of you, though. And then how much of this can I grab? That's so many screws! We don't need that many screws! I don't use screws for anything! Can't believe this. Yes, the end game is we make stuff to make stuff to make stuff to make stuff to make stuff. And then you make more stuff, and you make it quicker. Yes, that is the logic that sent Katy Perry to space. Completely correct. Beautiful. Screws! Your where screws actually go, so you're gonna... Oh my god, I'm full on screws. What do we need? Like, actually. You know what, I can just keep this junk in my inventory, it's fine. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Biofuel we don't need. This is fine. Did she feel like a plastic bag on the way up? Or a firework? Could be both. These things aren't mutually exclusive. You can feel like both at the same time. I'm concerned... I'm gonna use this dude as a platform. I'm concerned about how the factory's gonna do if iron's not being pumped into it. Do you think it's just fine? I don't know. How big was this? Like, reasonably, right? And iron probably wants to be bigger. Then again, I can be vertical. That could be how we do it. If we want to look at iron... We'll need two belts. We'll have two input belts. We'll have this input belt. And we'll have an input belt from here. This is also pure. Which will feed, assuming that we're clocking it up by 1. That feeds... What's a basic smelter gonna do for me? $30 per minute. Which means, again, we need 12, which means we need 24. Which means we could do, like, 6, 6. Floor up, 6, 6, right? That's not the worst idea I've ever had. I might do that. Did we have another recipe for iron ingots yet? I think we did. Oh yeah, but it was iron ingots and limestone, and I don't think we like that. That doesn't feel very good. I don't think we'll do that. Either way, we need to do something with these smelters. Where's it gonna go? I could do it sideways. I was thinking about doing it sort of facing this way. Like these are now. But the approach should probably be more like these. Where... oh no, they all face this direction, actually. Never mind. Yeah, because we need a line running down the middle to grab stuff. And again, we can still have one. I'm gonna start putting together foundations. Where are we gonna start? I don't know. I guess if we pull them out the back, we can use all of this space, right? Rather than having to go... this comes out and around. I guess kind of like it's already doing. Also, I have to bear in mind that we don't need to do funny splitting, like I've been doing here. Because if it's a saturated belt, it's a saturated belt. It doesn't care which direction it's going and to what machine. Kind of like what we did with the coal. Oh, but power, wait a second. Thank you, Cole, for reminding me about power. What do we need for fuel generators? Motors. That's what it is. Motors, quick wire, rubber. I don't have motors. Do we have any in chests? I don't think so. God damn it. They're gonna be up here then. Fine. Never mind, we have a lot of motors. And this is underclocked, isn't it? This is 50% clock. Because we were running out of something. Could have been rotors. Probably. Either way. We have motors. What was I missing then? Quick wire and rubber. We actually have enough quick wire. And rubber just kind of gets made. Thank you, rubber, for being real. What do we want to do with our solid byproducts from refining fuel? Because you get a couple. I don't know. I'm gonna think on that. Because we could process them on site, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But it doesn't feel perfect. Because there's probably something better we could do. We could just sink them. That's not the worst idea in the world. I might make a sink and sink them. Because that saves me having to run anything from here back. The pipeline is kind of enough in terms of things that we're dragging back. Where are the oil holes? There's 3 here, aren't there? There's the one we grabbed, and then there's 2 over here. There's also enemies. Die. I missed. Oh my god, jetpack combat. We're officially in the realm of jetpack combat. Enemies don't win anymore. Lulu starts playing Farah again. Ah, it's beautiful. Archibald! He's beautiful. He's ready. He's scoping out the site for us. There's this one, and then there's one over here. How much oil is this one? It's not the big dude over here. Hello. Explosions. Come on. This is really cool. Why is this game's movement so genuinely good? It's not fair to other games. You're normal. Is the other one also normal? I'll want to see how much oil we pull up through them. If it is. That's okay, normal. Grab me another oil extractor. I love them. Go, it doesn't matter which direction, go this way. What did I just see? Something up there. That's what I saw. Bruh, I just fell straight through that. This does not have a proper hitbox. God damn. Now, are we gonna clock it? Is the question. Did they clock the other one? Because they probably should. That's a good point. How much oil do you actually make? Was it 240? It was. Why are you not just clocked to produce the full 300? Damn. Just do that. And now we're limited by... what's it called? Pipes. Anyway, fuel. Oh, I need to look at rates first. I could just clock it. That's not awful. I'll think about it. Either way. I need to move this, don't I? Whoops. Didn't occur to me that there wouldn't be space in that direction. Oil comes this way, and... how much can a refinery take if we make fuel? 60 per minute. What can I clock you up to? Exactly 300. That's perfect. That's 5 refineries. Did I bring my... what's it called? My chainsaw, I did. I need to grab... oh god. I don't have any biofuel in my thing. Oh my god. It's fine, we've got just enough to do that tree. Let me make a basic foundation for these things. Just... what's soup mode? What's soup mode? It's like this much space. This much space? Yeah, I'll do. Then, oh, this goes up slightly. Never mind. Let me start at the other end then. How much space do we need? Really not that much, right? But, wow, that's great. That's what I wanted. Thanks, game. Do you like this space? And then this, and then give it a third. I didn't bring any iron plates. Thankfully, refineries don't need iron plates. This is why we need the iron done. Because the iron is currently not done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. I guess we don't need to clock it the whole way. Let's go to my pipe. Hot bar. You are going to go into... Oh, iron plates. Damn it! I guess we're running. Fine. I'll run. I can't believe this. Iron plates, my downfall. That's so stupid. I'm so stupid. Lulu tries to manage her inventory the first time in her life, apparently. I have all these things! Like concrete, and Mercer spheres, and modular frames, I don't know. All these cool things, and I didn't bring iron plates. Iron plates, by the way. Awful. It's fine. We'll just go home and get some. And then run all the way back again. The whole way. Again. Stupid. At least we can find out that the pump's working fine. That's not promising. Why is this happening? It should be running at a full 300, because I clocked the oil machine to run at a full 300. Oh, it's probably a... What's it called? Yeah, this is full. Never mind. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Everything's fine, I'm alive. I still can't believe I forgot iron plates. It's so basic. Not even in there. They're in here. Like that many. And then, might as well bring a little bit of biofuel. And we walk back. Whoa. Lulu, you're a dumbass. Bonafide dumbass. Have you considered not being that? Can you run any faster? You're -2. Yeah, you're -2. You can run faster. Up to 300 limestone per minute. How many do you use again? 45. 45, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250. Put down another one. There is not a great place to put down another one. Because I didn't do that properly. I guess that's the space. Okay, it's not awful. Then I'll just grab a splitter off this one. I'll sort this out one day, when we need significantly more concrete. But for today, we have enough concrete. Make concrete. Does anyone have power? You have power. And then I can just merge on this one. Show you. Concrete. I just was slightly concerned that we weren't making enough. How many did you make? 15. Okay, we don't need better belts. That was a good side tangent. Time to go back and do oil power. Please tell me I have everything I need. Please, game. Don't spring anything on me that I don't have. Like, what's a sink need? We can just put it in the box. We can just put them in a box. It's fine. Like, we don't need a sink. Not necessary, at all. Sink? What's that? I don't think they're real. Damn it. It's fine. Once we've got iron production done, this will never happen again. Because we will have the funny dimensional things, so at the very least, we'll always have enough to craft with. Or build with. Hello. Oh god, you lived. Oh, I don't have my stick on me, do I? Whoops. Grab this, leave. You don't want to be near me. You just don't. You're not interested. Is there something up there? I'm not going to try that right now. Time and place. Lily. Not now. There's a blue up there. I like the blue. Seems to be vibing. Anyway, refineries. The important ones. Then we're gonna see how much power they can make. That's a good point. I didn't think about how much generator I'd need. I don't think it matters. I think we'll work that out when we get there. Either way, it's time to make pipes. Put this. This one goes into here. Give it a junction. And this one goes into here. Then we do it again. And then we're gonna put one probably here somewhere. We'll work that out. I don't know. Either way, you guys should kind of just be happy. You'll need hooking up to power, but we have power not far away. Fuel, 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 fuel. There's power. Hello, give me power. I have a better power than that. I'm not doing that to myself. We'll use the better one. There we go. Thank you to all of you. You might need an extra one. Oh, I can also replace all of the power lines and power cables and these things, power poles, between here and home with power towers. That's probably a better idea. You guys going? You guys? Oh, for fuck's sake. I can unclock this because you need 60. So that means that 4 is exactly 240. And also, I can unclock this one. And then I can just really believe that that's going to solve whatever issue I just created with the power. Don't need to work out exactly what the problem was. Chonk. No, fuck. Okay. So it's gonna be a multi-stage thing. I'm gonna disconnect this so that everything can run. Chunk. But... we need to refine the fuel. I guess what I could actually do, if I disconnect this one, and then just give you... I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe I've done this. How do rods? I guess I'll just give you a single one. Whoops. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Either way, I can solve this slightly. So give you this power pole. So we can run just this one if you want to. Wait, no, I've done that slightly wrong. Grab you and bring you to this one. But then also grab you, and I'll connect this one in a second. So what we're just gonna do is connect this up. Then, do I have a fuel buffer? There's stuff to make a fuel buffer, even. Fluid buffer, that's what I mean. Yes, we do. Which means that actually, I'm gonna make a fluid buffer. And we're gonna use that to kickstart this whole thing. So... fluid buffer. You're gonna snake your way in there. And you are gonna bring yourself up to just this one. I can connect them all up, actually, that's fine. And this is just like an acceptable way of doing it. Because pipes. Now, are you running? You are running. This seems to be doing its job. Oh, there's no pump. Need a pump. That's this one. Bruh. I don't have space for pump. There must be space for pump. I think just... Then... No, okay. How do I solve this? Move the refinery a tiny bit forward, I guess. Oops, that's now in the way. So, probably there. So, grab you, connect you, stick a pump, give one of these. There we go. So that should mean, if I give it power, where's power? Where's power? That should mean crime committed, you're back. Beautiful. Okay, good. This pump does do what I wanted it to do. Let's fucking go. So you're gonna go, I'm gonna let you go until this is full. Well, I mean, this is full, and then these have to be full first, too. You're full. You need to be on... fuel. Fuel? Maybe? Nothing going in your buffer. Is it because these dudes are taking it first? I can't tell. Why are you off? You're filling. I didn't have a brown, did I? No, it'd be red if it was brown. Yeah, so it's still running. Why are you yellow? I don't get fluid buffers. They keep fucking with me. I don't understand. Why is this not pumping? You're full of oil. Why are you not accepting oil? Crude oil. Crude oil. You're just not taking oil. I don't get it. Can I afford to power one refinery? I can't. Okay, it was a power thing. Never mind. You just weren't taking it in because it physically wouldn't let you have the thing. So now in multiple stages, we can put down fuel power generators. So how many, I'll just put it down really quick. How many fuel do you need? That doesn't tell me shit. Okay, there we go. 20 per minute. And individually, you guys make 40 per minute. That's really good. I just need to work out what to do with the resin. How many generators? That's 8 generators. So if I grab foundations... and then we work out how many... oops. How many foundation one generator needs. Then we can... it's a 2x2, I think. Slightly more than a 2x2, okay. I need 8 of these? God damn, okay. What's our fluid throughput from these? 40, it's 160, that's fine. It's like completely fine. So... let me quickly get rid of some trees. That will help. I will have slightly more idea how to manage this space if I get rid of the trees. We can expand out this way a little bit. And then we obviously have some of this beach area. That was a great image, wow. I don't know if you have space for 8, is the problem. Can I... bruh. I need to break my floor to get to the tree. Then we've got this tree in the way. We've got this tree in the way. Then we're good. So in terms of sort of standard space, we've got... can I fit another refinery in here? I don't want to anyway, even if I could, I think. Maybe later, but for the moment, no. So then this space kind of extends up to this. We get this, we get this, and we get this. And then if we want to, we can take like that space. It really is a space program. Space program? Oh my god, space problem. Space program though, we could go to space. So that one fits there. We give it a friend. I mean, surface doesn't... it's uneven. Plant here. It counts the plant because it's pale berries and not just leaves. No, it's still screwed. I don't get it. I don't... do you need, like, foundations in the back? Is that the problem? Okay, yes, but something makes you go up a little bit. Damn. Welcome back, Cat QB. Leave us. I'm dismantling this one, and we're gonna work from the other side. Because there's definitely no issues with the ground over here. Neko QV, god damn it. So you go there. You end up slightly in rock, that's completely fine. Then you go there. Yeah, I think we just have to suffer with that little bit of clearance. Because yeah, if they touch for some reason, they try and ride up. And I'm not entirely sure why they do that. Well, that's 3. That's a good start. Then, because it's pipes... We've just not quite got the space that I want to play with. So we can do that, but then we've not got a lot of space. We can just do that. That's fine. So go for 6. Oh, you don't fit there anyway. Just about do, okay. But I'm missing a couple of beams. Either way, this is good. This is very good, because... you come around... Whoops, that's wrong. You come around sort of... here. Then you end up in... So you end up in... We run a... pipe. Full length. We give you junctions. And we give you pipes. And we give you junction. And we give you pipes. Then you pump out fine, right? You don't have any problems? Yeah, cool. 40 per minute. That's 2 of these. Which means we need 3 of these running to upkeep the power we've put down for the moment. So just gonna, actually I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Run it. Right. Can I not have a straight mode? There we go. Run it straight down to, let's say, here. And just give you good junctions, because we might want to, we might do, definitely want to run, what's it called? You know the ones? Yeah. Lily tries to say any word out loud. Impossible. Either way, connect it up. You guys should feed into these quickly enough. If I turn off all but 2... then... oh, you need your thing connecting. Then we should be able to just hook these up to power. Ooh, I didn't bring enough power pole material, did I? It's a way to do this without browning myself again. Just turn these 3 off. Then we grab this pole, which will annihilate our power for a second. That's fine. Go the wrong pole. Grab a power pole 2. That's almost all the connections we can make. Give it to you, give you to this. That might be useful. That's a connection we can make. Then we go 1, 2... That's gonna brown out my power. Or is it? Huh, it didn't. I think we're fine. I think that should just, if I give it a check. Yep. Capacity up. Nice. And then, because the second one of these is running, that means I can afford to turn on the... What did I turn off? I did turn these off, okay. So these should have enough fuel to run. Because you're producing... You should be producing. You are paused on purpose, so are you. And then we leave one of these paused. Yeah, we leave this one paused. This one. Because this is connected, so we can... Yeah. Leave that on. This one is off. We might have a little bit of trouble while we're filling the tanks. What is the trouble? You're running at full. So are you. You have no power. Why do you have no power? Did they just not connect you up? What? Oh, if I disconnect that, that'll brown me. So... Do I have... I do have a connection here. That should do it. And that should be... power. Ha! Wait, what? You still paused? Whoops, shouldn't be. Now we need to work out what on earth we're doing with all that junk. Because I didn't bring a... What's it called? Brain. I didn't bring a brain, you're right. I just didn't. Nope, it's gone. Oh, I didn't bring the stuff to make a sink. That's what it was. Oh. But somehow they've ended up in my thing. Okay. Damn. We take those. This is annoying that this is here. Oh, wait, how much of this are we producing? So that's 60, 120, 180. You're producing 240. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I thought this was wrong. For a second, I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was net loss. Now, where do I put that sink? Because we need one. Like, up here? I guess we could. It's completely fine. Yeah, just, like, drop this here. Whoa, sink. Then by the power of the normal hotbar. How much do you make? Can I use a normal? No, well, I mean, the first one can, but... Bruh, can you... How do I... How... I have 9 rods! And I barely have... Encased. Damn it. We're gonna need one more trip here and back. I can't believe this. It was so close to being right and being doable. Let me quickly unload these so they don't fill up while I'm gone. We are racing against time here, because if they overflow, I am going to brown out again. And I don't have a solution for a brownout. That's just bad. That's just not good. Things that are not good include browning myself. I love calling it browning myself. It's so stupid. I just thought, I saw something earlier where I did this, where I grabbed the fuel, I grabbed something and I put it on top of the other stack. Oh my god, that's really cool. Yeah, it does just use the things that you have. So like, if you... Like right there, we had so much fuel, and I pulled it onto the thing, and then it only stacked to 100. That was really cool. Huh. Anyway, dump all this junk in here. Let's hope that all fits. If it doesn't, whoops. I love this thing. This thing's really cool. We wouldn't have been able to do any of that without this. Just knowing that we don't have to have copper materials in our inventory anymore was really, really good. Like, any at all. Oh, I should upgrade those belts. No, it's not a belt problem, is it? It's a depot upload speed problem, isn't it? Fuck. Need the research to make depot faster. Damn. Anyway, once power's done, then we can do iron, which means that the depots will be very useful. And we'll never run out of iron stuff in the inventory again. Then what? Ah, look at it go. No problem? No, okay. Just had to check. Nuts. Mine. I love that you can just chomp those nuts whole. Just like, the whole thing. All at once. Frick ecology. I love this space. It's so fantastic. What am I here for? Rods. Rodney, where are you? Not in that, you're in... one of these. This one. Then... are we really gonna run the whole way back? Oh, we are, aren't we? I'm gonna make myself feel good, and I'm gonna do a research first. I'm gonna do this research using... do I have 25 fabric? Do I have no fabric? I have no fabric. I'd believe it if I said I had no fabric. We have no fabric. Damn. How do we make fabric again? What's that recipe? Where? Where is fabric? There it is. It needs... oh, biomass. Easy enough. 25 fabric. Drink. Give it to me. Is this all you can do? Oh no, wait. Polymer resin's kind of everything, isn't it? Never mind. Mycelia. Finish this tree. Whew! That feels very good. We can probably do this one as well.
Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a light and strong fabric can be automated.
Because we've got these, and then are these expensive? No, I can just make these. How do I do that now? Need these for the DNA. Need... oh god, what was that? These. Then... what else did I need? 5 crystal oscillators. And then shit that I already have. Where did my oscillators go? I bet they're in here. Oski. Here they are. Can I craft from in here? Wait a second. You can! That's really cool. Huh. Make 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What else did you actually need? I need to grab my oscillators out, and then I need 5 of the weird things, these. Oh, wait, we're missing Caterium wire. Probably shouldn't spend all of that right now, because I don't think we have any Caterium anywhere. Unless... oh no, there is some. Okay. How much wire do you get per Caterium? 5. Okay, that's doable. Gonna have to handcraft it because I've not set up anything automated to do with this material yet. But that's fine. How many did we need? Like, extra? Do we need 3? Or was it 4? It was 5! Never mind. Need to make... like, 70 more of this. 65. I can count, I promise. 30... 35... 40... 45... 50... 55... 60... 65. Make 2 more of these. Probably should just make like a little more of this so we have it. Who knows when you need it? Then you needed... oscillators. Osky. And that should be... another tech tree done. Oh my god.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but only your true friend.
It just says enemies. That's really good. That's basically useless as well. I'm probably never gonna do that. It just brings me joy to have this done. So... Caterium's probably quite easy to finish up now as well. Because we just need to automate some of the junk from it. This needs something I can't make yet. Quartz as well was actually quite close to being done. It just needs oscillators to be automated, I think. Sulfur, on the other hand, actually just needs me to mine sulfur and do stuff with that. So I don't need to worry about that yet. Can we scan for hard drives yet? Did I unlock that? No. What was that? That wasn't in Alien... Was that in Sulfur? No. Quartz? Where was it? Because it was real. Why did I leave it? Was it in Quartz? It was, okay. It's this one. That's not bad. That could be a lot worse. That's what I want next, I think. But we have a process to go through. Oh, I was really supposed to go back in an amount of time and put down that sink. Whoops. My bad. What did I say about being on a timer? I'm gonna brown out, aren't I? Whoops. It's gonna happen while we're traveling. Because never would it, like, give me enough time. Then again, we produce some excess fuel. It's not a lot. But we do produce some. So... we might be alright. Ooh. I'll take the crow flies path over this little bit of ocean. And we'll believe. No, it's that path. I'm taking that. Already slightly off the path. Not gonna save me any time. Damn it. Why do I cause my own problems? This keeps happening. There's a blue up there. At some point, now that we've got a jetpack, I might just really, really fly around and get all of the dudes that we can. Oh, that's some good speed. That's very good. Sync was built already. So... Oh my god, it's fine. We can use basic belts. Just... You're gonna go to... about here. That's bad. I could just start you in conveyor lift. It's not the worst thing I've ever done. This is kind of usable. Yeah, usable in the future, actually. And then... do it again here. Just stick merges on the end. Right? And as long as the merger goes in the right direction... This is one of the better ideas I've had, actually. God damn. Then... belt that up. Belt that up. Belt that up. Belt that up. Now, we will have a minor issue where we're producing more... I guess, actually, because this is 60. We can upgrade... I don't have enough for this belt, let alone the other ones. Damn it. We'll just take this out. And take this out. For the moment, it's... find... Let's do this. Get, like, I don't know. A merger... I wish I could place mergers in the middle of the app, that I could just do that. Instead of having to, like, find a way to put it there. So, like, just do this. Stick a merger on here that goes this way. And then we just do that. There we go. Then I can give you a heavy belt. You can make it into there with the two of you. Sorry, the three of you. That's fine. And then you go in there. It's a temporary fix. We're not going to use it forever. Because that should just solve the problem. And it means you don't have to take a trip back right away. When otherwise we would. God damn. Awful. And that should be fine because you're not running. I said, how to check you? Yep, no power. Good. Okay. Power crisis averted. Oh, that's not good. Why did that happen? Oh, probably because we had stall out over here. Okay, that's fine. And 3 of you should mean 6 of these, right? Why have I powered down one of these? Am I stupid? Don't answer that question. Pick you up. That should run fine. Because, again, you produce 40. You eat 20. There are 5 of you. That is fine. That is completely fine. I could, if I make some more quick-wire and beams, get away with a 6 as well. If I can find space for it. That wasn't promising. Why did you do that? Again, it's fuel. you really not producing enough fuel? You're running at speed. You're running at speed. You're running at speed. What's the problem? It might just be backlogs. Because you've got a full backlog, so you're fine. So do you. You're building it up. You're like fighting for it. Okay, that is going up. And then this is also going up, okay. Looks like we just had a hiccup. That's a lot of power. Huh. I'm okay with that, you know? I'm not complaining. And then we've also solved the solid byproduct problem by shoving it in here. Nice. Ignore the spaghetti cables. They're just vibing. If it works, it works. We can... Awful. I hate this. This tool's awful. I love the idea of this tool. Unfortunately, in practice, it's not quite as good as it needs to be. God damn it. If we don't just have this song. YouTube, what are you doing? Sort your shit out. Oh my god, it's Sonic 06. Man, Sonic 06 could have been such a good game. It's such a shame that it just wasn't. Can I get more speed by sliding down hills? I don't think you can. It's a cave here. Did we explore this cave? There's cats. I didn't bring my melee weapon. I really need to solve that. Because against cats, this is not the most efficient thing I could be doing. There we go. Huh. Well, surprise cave, if nothing else. There was nothing in it. It's a route to go under whatever that is, if you really want that. Yeah, I've done the jumping off of belts thing. That's fun. I like that. Just was hoping there was something when there weren't belts around. I really like the movement in this game. It's really good. For no reason, by the way. I think that's slightly more speed. Feels like it. What does blue mean? Excuse me? Oh, blue is missing material. What? No, it's not. What? Oh my god, do we have a belt problem here? How do we have a belt problem? How have I done this? I can't believe this. Let me fix the belt problem. You. And you. And you are belt problems. Probably you as well. Is that problem solved? Are you still blue? I still don't get why these are blue when they're running, because these are green when they're running. I don't get it. Is it because they're clocked? It might be, because these clocked ones are blue as well. That would make sense. I always feel like my Steel production's doing something wrong. But I think it's fine. I think I just essentially exactly nailed the ratios. No, it is full. If we go over, it's blue. And it's full of ingots. Or do you mean it's not full as in its buffer isn't full? Because if its buffer is full, it goes yellow. Because this buffer is full, so it means it's not working, so it's yellow. And this one's buffer isn't full and it's running, so it's green. I think the overclocked ones, instead of going green, go blue. Because the power core is blue. That's a cool little detail. I like that. How are we doing for screws? Good. Perfect. That's what we like to see. I don't think screws are that bad. Actually. Thinking about how I'm planning on siloing out the iron, I don't think screws are unusable. Oh my god, we've got a belt problem there. Wait a second. No, okay. I thought for a second we did. It's probably, if it's anything, a production problem. At this point. Either way, we need to do silo the iron. Just oil power. Oh my god, oil power's done. That's a thing pulled off. Okay. So did that. Random set text hairs that I never chose to do anything with. Okay. So iron needs to go first. How do we want to do that? I don't know. Do you want to go back here and keep going, I guess? Yeah? Where was that? I was looking at smelter designs and how I was going to fit them all together. And we did the maths, and at a clock speed of 150, we make 360 iron ore. Which is at a smelter speed of base 30, which is 12, which means we want 2 banks of 6. Now, if I use this space, which is what the plan kind of was, if we do this, how many smelters do I fit in 3? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we'll do, oops, 1 extra to go for 6. We'll give it 1 foundation in the middle for belts. And then we'll do another line for the second family of smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is where the bottom, or closer even, iron will pump in. So if I just set up a merger setup real quick. Not merger, splitter setup. Because that's free. That's just gonna set up. That's not aligned. I'm glad you think it looks good, because it wasn't looking good for a while. It was unapologetically bad. How has this happened? Line up. Build. Line up. Build. Line up. Build. Line up. Build. Okay. Yeah, it was genuinely a mess. And I'm currently solving the mess. And in the process of solving the mess, we are gonna get significantly more production. Because that is what's bugging me. It's just raw numbers. I fell into the trap of just make what you need. And we don't need to be making what we need. We need to make an excess, because what we need could be like 1 a minute. I want quality of life. Like how they glow to indicate no energy without energy. It's pretty good. So, yeah, essentially before, we've been running off of a setup like this. This was actually not the original setup. This is the setup that I did to make up for the fact that I pulled half my iron production off. And these are, like, overclocked, and they shouldn't be. And this is overclocked. I think this should be overclocked, though. But then, I don't like how iron production's in there. I think what we're gonna do, because I did it with copper. We made everything that uses copper in sort of its own little siloed area over here. And then that all feeds into these dudes. And this is where we put all of our copper products. So this is cables, this is wires, and this is sheets. Are you running slowly or something? I guess these are just huge silos to fill, so it's fine. But yeah, I want to produce my steel products over with steel as well. Because I don't like how we've kind of just stuck steel over there as well. It means more belts. But I'm okay with that. I like the idea of having this one huge belt that we can just pull off when we need it. And then this building is going to be for all our compound things. Anything that needs iron and copper. Anything that needs wire and steel ingot and whatever. Not steel ingot, steel plate and screws. Because that's been the big problem. It's that I was stupid with how we did iron down here, which meant that screws are bottlenecked in here. That's... this box. This one box has screwed me up more than anything else in this game. I'm okay with screws. I've come to terms with the concept of screws. But it's wrong how we've done it this way. You should probably be yoinked, because you're empty now. And what were you? Oh, you were processing my SAM. I see. I can probably leave that there. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Problem solved. I might move these and reclaim this space at some point. I don't know. Maybe? We can be smarter with the concrete. I can actually just split it off like hair to go that way. Then again, I will be rejigging all of that, so I'm not going to touch the concrete yet. What is this? This is fuel, isn't it? No, this is stuff that's to go in the sink. So if we end up with junk... which we haven't? No, okay, we're fine. I love factory tires, but the problems start when even the best conveyor doesn't have enough speed. Yeah, at that point you just have to pick a second conveyor, I think. You just have to double it, which isn't awful. That's why we set up this. That for each thing, we can technically take 4 outputs. So 4 of the fastest belts at any given time. And that does bring joy. Obviously for the moment it's just merging and ending up in here, but that's not really relevant. I love my depots. Depots for iron and make life so much easier. Drink. Yum. Anyway, what I was doing before I got completely sidetracked... walls. Just a couple. They're gonna go here. And they're just gonna mark where our next foundation's gonna go. Is that fine? Is that the right level, or do we need to go up another one? Yeah, that's perfect, okay. And then we take the walls off. Cool. Then nice and simply, we're gonna repeat the size and make another module on top. There we go. Beautiful. The joke is that most often you need to take the rest of the resources from the previous conveyor and add them to the new one. But there's no place where you can do all this. What do you mean? I don't quite get it. I can't... I just can't begin to understand what you're talking about. Good job, Lulu. So... where are you actually? Okay, so you are slightly encroaching on the center. That's fine. Just want to make sure we're doing it the same. Put it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And do it again. This game's really fun. This game is genuinely like a solid 9 or 10 out of 10. It's fantastic. I cannot put into words how unexpected this game, being as good as it is. Like, I bought this game on the 1.0 release. I went, that seems fun. That seems like the kind of thing that I would enjoy. I enjoyed Factorio. I enjoy modded Minecraft with a lot of factories. So, it's probably very up my alley. And the factory bit is really good. It's way better than it has any right to be. But on top of that, it's got this wonderful little explory element to it, where you just go places and find things. And that gives you such a welcome break from factorying. If you just want to, like, let the factory do. If you want to just vibe and you go, I need 5,000 of a thing, you can just let it do that. And it'll vibe. And it's really nice. You go, like, grab some sloops and some slugs and some spheres, and you, like, find an ore. And, oh, it's just really nice. What's came out 2 years ago, now you have about 700 hours and are addicted. Understandable, honestly. It's really good. Just make it slightly more quickfire, because running out. I don't know how much we actually need, but because we don't have Caterium automated in any way yet, it's fucked with me. So you can keep vibing for the moment. While I set this up, we'll go production, miner 2, put it here. Then give you about 4 into there. Perfect. Then you want power. I'm gonna grab power from our power tower, I think, over there. So grab a pole, grab power. Cool. Then I might as well give you connections. 3, 4. And then I'll give you a couple spares in case I want them. Because I don't know where I'm actually gonna put power. I guess like this. That's fine. Because that then feeds 1, 2, bruh. 3, 4, 5. And then it drops 1 over here. And then we use this one to feed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it drops 1 down. Oh, I'm gonna use this extra, yep. Extra one's actually gonna go... here? Yeah, here. And that's gonna give me, on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we go to 6, then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Get another power line over here because we're going to need it later. And then we give you power. That's just going to run, actually. Wait a second. If I give you a clock speed, because we want that, then I tell you guys all to be iron ingots. Then that should just start running. That's terrifying. Huh. Give you all iron. So then we'll want to condense all this iron together. Again, by floor, I think. So we're not gonna connect them yet. I'll do a stacked belt of 2 iron next to each other, on top of each other. Give you foundation this way. Okay. But you... That's a little close. That's fine, it's a little close. So... You need a measure though. I'll just do it like this again, because it brings me more joy. How does this keep happening? Every time I do something to line up a merger and hold down the button to line it up, it does not line it up. I hate you, game. I can't believe this. Either way, we'll do it here as well. So, you need a merger. So do you. And you. And you. And you. But then, to finish it off, I'm gonna do this one. And then we can line them up together here. So, this one. And that should all connect up nicely. Just get big belts where they need to go, get small belts where they need to go. Also, this does leave room for overclocking, because we haven't overclocked these at all. I like that. It feels more efficient to not use the overclockers yet. If you can avoid it. If you can just put down another machine. That's probably how it's intended to be. That you use them when you need to pull extra out of a system that you've already created. Or, like, out of resource creation. You know? Like the miners. Because we're limited on how much we can do there. Look at that! That's now immediately big iron. I'm actually now gonna pull apart this. Quickly and temporarily. Because it means I have access to this space again. And this space is useful. Also, we're now more efficient. We use less power to make that iron. Okay. Why am I not just holding down control and mashing all of it? Lulu, you're a dumbass. Do that. Then... Is this an important power pole? I don't think it is. I think we can get rid of all of this. I think that this is all nothing. And I don't need to worry. All of you are getting destroyed. Right now. Beautiful. Now, what is in this box? It's iron. Of course, it's just iron. Did I remember to leave the sink? Yeah, I did. Cool. Dump in all the ore. Dump in all the ingots. And just let that pull. Because there is no reason to hold on to those. It's never going to come up that I need ingots in my inventory. Or ore in my inventory. Heh, or ore. Bruh. I hate that when you get slowed down in the jetpack, you just are slow now. You cannot speed up. You cannot just, like, tilt yourself forward and move slightly faster. Did I just toggle sprint? I can't tell what I just did. Either way, it doesn't matter. Do I want this resin? I think I do. I think this can go in here. Then you go in here and you go in here. I thought the steel beams were steel ingots for a second, and I was confused. Huh. We've finally reclaimed this space. I didn't realize that we were going to reclaim this space. This is what we started. We dropped everything down here. Huh. Yeah, I'm not going to move this. I thought about moving this belt for a second, but no. I think we're fine. Now... You really are taking it full speed, huh? Okay, not quite. That's still a lot of iron use. Damn. Huh. Either way, I'm gonna hook these up now. You're all hooked up on this side? Yeah, you are. You just need your foundations to hook you up to the iron. Again, I say hook you up, actually, I'm not gonna do that yet. Because I want to look at what we're doing with the iron. Which is going to be this area here. I need to move this belt. This belt is in my way. That's mildly annoying. I'm going to go over here. And then... Now you can go over here. Bruh. I guess not. You can go to here. And then you can go to here. Cool. Now I have this space. What are our raw iron uses? Plate, rod, screw. That's not a lot. Do we want to make rebar in here? I think we might. That's not an awful use of my time. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we can just, like, have a rebar thing. It'll be very small. I'll do it with one machine. Just coming off of the rods. In fact... Actually, what I'll probably do is, let's imagine that... Oh no, I do it like this, actually, yeah. Well, we have the main line of wire. So like I did with the cable. We have the main line of whatever the thing is that we're making. I can't tell. No, at most that's 50-50. Okay, I had a moment there where I was thinking, are we actually sending more than half of our wire to become cable, but we're not. That's exactly the right rate. Huh. Didn't occur to me that I'd set that up properly. I'm okay with this. Anyway. Need to hook you guys up. Because I have not. Tell you to be iron first. Come on. All of you. Did we've run out of BGM? No, it just had a moment. Iron. And iron. That's 2 hours. Thanks, game, for reminding me, because I will forget. Time will move. And it will move without me. Merges. You need one. Merges. I've got him. Who wants them? Did you line up? You did, okay. Goddamn. You and you. Then... Did they put a merger down here? Why did they put a merger there? Am I stupid? I think I might be stupid. I can just grab you on straight mode and do that. Why do I feel the need to put a merger there? I don't know. Either way, give me mergers. Put them here, somewhat centered. Okay, that was off center again. You're the wrong way around. I don't trust you. I'm just gonna assume that you were wrong. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You're off-center because of course you are. You're there. You're there. And you are there. Cool. Belt, you are... nice and simple. Give you a simple belt. You and you and you and you and you. Then we do want a merger here. Nice factory, thank you. Just a little pet peeve. If there is one thing I am not, it is pro. But thank you anyway. It's been a time coming. It's not been doing very well for a while. It's been a little bit of a mess. And we finally reached the point at which I realized, wait, I can make this not a mess. I can improve it. I can make it slightly less shit. Because the word that I definitely would have used before is a bit shit. Now, I don't have any squares. Bruh. Oh my god, I bet you're full of ore. Oh, you're actually full of the things required to make a miner. So... that's very convenient. There we go. Now, you need... I don't want you on straight mode. Pull it round here because that brings me joy. So, give it some elevation here. And then pull it round to there. Oh, that's a nice looking belt. What the game today, is it good? This game's wonderful. I am quite conservative when it comes to giving sort of good ratings to games. I try and look at like the best in games. So I won't ever say a game is worthless. But generally, I'll go like, you know, it's a solid 7, right? The game's fine. But this game's really good. I can't describe exactly what it is. I think a significant amount of it is this thing here. The fact that it tells you how many things per minute you make. So you can very, very easily start maximizing productivity on things. Because this miner is 360, these smelters are 30 each, which means you need 12 smelters to max out the productivity of one miner. And we've got 2 miners, So we need 24 smelters. And it just feels so good to set that kind of thing up. And it's so natural as well. In a game like Factorio, it felt kind of unnatural to be that exact with things. You'd have to like go on a wiki, and you'd have to look it up, and then you'd have to decide, do I care enough? And the answer is normally no, you don't care enough. And so you'd end up with backed up belts everywhere. But this is perfect. Right now we're at a weird state where only sort of the back end is like that for the base. So the ores, and then I guess actually the iron ingots are almost like that. Like wire, you can see is barely moving. Occasionally it might move. Why is wire not moving? Wire, oh no, there it is, okay. Like wire occasionally moves. Steel moves a bit slower than iron, but still runs consistently. Oh, we could use an upgrade, actually. That would be smart. I don't know why I didn't upgrade my steel belts. Because they actually were having a belt issue. And that's why there isn't more productivity on the end. Yes, I do that. I'll do this one as well. And this one. Maybe they need a better belt. Yep. So the reason they weren't moving as fast, I mean, like, they have more stuttering. That's kind of what I was describing. Because they... Oh, what's the phrase? I utilize less of the steel percentage-wise than I do of the other ones. Then... I've run out of beams. Because of course I have. Yeah, so it's now a saturated belt. Cool. Beams, that's what I need. Lulu has a moment. Hit him with the boing. Yeah, I'm gonna pull all this apart. Because I'm not happy with that. And I think then we're gonna look at products and start maximizing based on the product. Because right now we're maximizing based on the supply. But once we've got the supply maxed out, and then we know the products that we want to make, we can work out how many products we can make with our supply. I'm assuming that makes sense. Because... Ooh, actually what I want to do is I want to look at base levels of what we consume. Because for copper, it was really simple. We consume basically nothing. But for iron... Let me find my outputs. Okay, you are at equilibrium. Cool. So... I'm gonna open a sticky note, because that is the most valuable tool in a woman's arsenal. So... Sticky note for rods. Set. Why am I sticky note lagging? There we go. What? Okay, my sticky note isn't working. Why? Why have you done this to me? Sticky notes, I loved you. You were like a brother to me. Can you function, please? Sticky notes. Reopen sticky notes. And it's disappeared. Never mind. Okay. Apparently something called sticky notes new. I will click sticky notes new. And see what that does for me. Oh, it's just opened OneNote. What? I don't want OneNote. Why is sticky notes broken? Chat, help me fix my sticky notes. Why is it broken? Let's try this again. There we go. So, rods, plates, screws. These are the 3 things that we currently use. To get a baseline of what we actually use. You don't use either of these things. Great start, Lulu. Follow the chain of rods. The rods go to the screws, but also to... up. I can get rid of this. No way, that's still there. Rods. Where are they going? They're going between 2 places. They're going to an assembler, which is using 50. And they're going to another one, which is using 30. So we're using 80 rods. Plates. Plates aren't going to that many places, are they? Shouldn't be. So they all go up here. We don't have anything on the bottom layer using plates. Which means... okay, so they just feed into this. We use 75 plates. Now screws. They just come up here. This is the only place that screws go. 250, 150. So we use 400 screws. Then to make 400 screws, we use 100 rods. So, screw rods. 100. We had another recipe for screws, didn't we? Probably should have taken that. That would have been smart. Because I think it was a... it was an iron ingot into screw, which would have been very good. If I'd been smarter, I would have taken that. I think we can do a hybrid thing right now. Where we can leave the awkward screw production in place. And just pull the plate and the rod production off. So... that's simple enough. How am I going to do this? That's awkward. This is kind of in the way. And there's no physical way to move this. So if we go... we've got like 4 to play with. Because I can move the belt. Grab this. Grab... yeah, grab this. Put it there, and then whatever was powering it. This can go here. Then you can just shoot straight up. I don't care it's going through there. Shut up! Stop! Don't care. You go there. Archibald hanging out. Look at him! I love him. He's such a welcome addition. This game wouldn't be the same without Archibald. It really wouldn't. We have a double layer thing going on. Bottom layer plates? Maybe. Now... the question is... I think we do it like this. We do... oh god, how much of that over have you gone? You've gone to about that line. So put you over to about that line. And make sure that you match up with that. Is that right? I can't tell where your bounding box ends. Oh, it ends, like, significantly over the line. Never mind. So... constructors... So instead of 1, it's 2 over the line. So we connect you up like this. And we fit 4 quite happily. Then we have some space in the middle. Spin it round. And we fit this here. That's enough space for merger. How many was this? This was 5? No, 4. I can't count. Shut up. Either way, that's what we want. This is gonna produce... What's it called? Brain function. Oh, I moved this. I can give us an extra foundation line. Nice. So actually, I can pull apart these and put them slightly happier. Put them right on the line of the back one. Been here an hour, should probably be more productive than watching an anime guild play Satisfactory. There's nothing wrong with enjoying some entertainment. You can hang out and watch video games. I mean, you don't have to. But don't feel bad about enjoying yourself and just taking a break. My ingots are over here, so I need to pull out this side. Oh, if I'm pulling out this side, wait. I think it's fine. I might rotate this again. Because I'm gonna want these spaces. At the very least, we can take these. I will take the space. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of... Okay, that's it. Grab you, and then we are really just gonna pull it off the back here. You're gonna go here. Go up a bit. And then you connect to that. This song's wonderful. This song's actually great. What was I doing? That's a great kink in the belt, by the way. That's wonderful. Oh, why'd you do that? Anyway, this is space. So... Speaking of BGM, we have actually reached... no, we haven't. This has just made its way in. That's fine. I don't know what I want to do with this. Do we just want to commit this all to plates? Because we could. Quick maths. Each floor makes... Oh, it's 360. And these would use 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. So we'd have 120 spare. We could clock these up. But that feels bad. The alternative's quite obvious, though. And it's this. I'm gonna need to balance the iron is the problem. Because I don't know what ratio of plates to rods we need. That's slightly annoying. We can do some maths on manufacturers, on assemblers, and on constructors. Wouldn't be productive if you weren't here. Understandable. My brain's got completely stuck on iron there. What am I missing? I'm missing squares. Okay, that's fine. We have squares now. We've been letting the machine run for so long, we better have squares. Like, oh my god. Please give me the squares. There we go. So, look at final products. Look at the end of phase 3. Does the CH stand for China? No, CN would stand for China. CH is channel. So drop one manufacturer. Oh shit, we need to make all these things, don't we? Well, not this, but like actually all of these need to be made. That's pretty bad. Now that I think about it. So I don't need to think about computers, because computers aren't iron. Oscillators are iron. But I don't think they're used in anything too much, so we can just have them as sort of a one machine that does it. SAM fluctuators, the same goes for them. I don't think there's any huge recipes with them, so I'm not gonna worry too much yet. There might be in the future, and that is a future Lulu problem. Heavy modular frame, on the other hand, is used for control units. So we need these. We can work backwards. Okay, wait. If I go... Wait, what's the speed at which this makes control units? 1 per minute. Do we want to clock it or put 2 down? It doesn't matter. Is the answer. How have I ended up with this? How's this happened? It's fucking ore in my inventory. That's what the problem is. Get rid of that shit. And ingots. Where you're from it does? Okay. Interesting. How have I done this? I don't know. I'm not gonna mention it. So, once again, we're gonna manufacture it as far to the size we can so I can fit 2 next to each other. So 2 big manufacturers will make control units and modular engines. Do I need a third? The answer's probably yes, because we need modular frames. Because we need modular frame for control units. I also want 1 for high-speed connector. But we'll run that at standard clock speed, and I won't do anything weird with it, and it doesn't need iron anyway, so I don't need to worry about that. Computers are needed for control units, so we need another one for computers. So high-speed connectors and SAM fluctuators are gonna exist in... sort of just put 1 down. So... Ooh, okay, how much excess do you want to make of any given thing? Is 5% excess enough? I think it depends on the thing. I don't know. That's actually difficult to quantify. I think it's based on, like, the stage of production that it's at, and, ugh, okay, that's not good. So... either way, let's look at control circuit. A control unit. Control unit needs 5 automated wiring, 5 circuit board, 1 heavy modular frame, and 2 computer. Then modular engine needs 2 motor, 15 rubber, 2 smart plating. Then, on top of that, heavy modular frame, To make 2, we need 10 modular frame, 40 steel pipe, 10 encased industrial beam, and 240 screw. Okay, nice, cool, wonderful, that's great. That's real. That's a decision. Thanks, game. That's a lot of screws. Okay. Then we're also gonna need computers. So this makes 2 heavy cubes. We also need computers. Circuit boards don't need... What's it called, do they? Iron. No, okay, so don't think about circuit boards. Then... Is that it? Okay, so that's it for the moment. That's what we need to do for iron. Wait, did I screw something up? Oh, is this recipe just really cheap? That's just a really cheap recipe. Okay. That's fine. We need to break down the smart plating. The automated wiring we make out of iron. So... the... automated wiring... is... 1 stator... Sorry, no, 2.5 stator. Okay, YouTube, you're now playing someone's copyrighted music. Can you not? Can we go back to Sonic, please? We had a playlist going. It was great. I told you to loop it and everything. Why did you stop? What? It keeps doing this. YouTube is one of the programs ever. One of the websites. Thanks, YouTube. Anyway. To make automated wiring, we need 2.5 stator and 50 cable makes 2.5 wiring. And for wiring we need 5, which really means we need 10. I will think about that. For stator, we need... Stator we don't worry about. That's fine. Oh, so automated wiring is actually just copper and steel. That's good to know. We need... So encased industrial beam is also steel. Modular frame is iron. So for modular frame, we need... How many do we need? We need 10. So to make 2, we need 3 big iron plates and 12 rod. To make big iron plate, we could use wire. No, it's simpler to keep it siloed into iron. So, for... Wait, how many frame was that? That's 2 frame. 2 cubes. In brackets. Can I have my brackets, please? Thank you. So to make big iron plate, we need 30 plates and 60 screws, which makes 5 big plates. To make... Is that it? Motors. Motors is what I've not written down yet. Or did I? No, I didn't write down motors. So motors are 2 rotor and Sorry, no, 10 rotor. Damn. 10 stator makes 5 motors. Then what's a rotor? A rotor is 20 rods and 100 screw to make 4 rotor. I did not write down the first couple of things. They're the first 2 products. So, what are they called? They're the big ones. Modular engine. That makes 1 modular engine. And then the other one makes how many? It's 1 adaptive control unit. Okay. So I think we want to make 2 control unit and 4 engines. Hi dear, how's it going? Then what was this? Oh, then we want to think about the other things. So none of it's relevant to me, is the answer. Because it's either things that are made with copper, so I'm gonna add them to the copper. Am I gonna add them to the copper? Wait. What's a circuit board made of? Is it just copper? No, it's plastic. Okay, so yeah, it's a compound recipe. It doesn't need to be over there. No worries. I had a moment there where I thought, wait, did I fuck up my copper production? No, I didn't. It's fine. So what are we gonna get started with? I need to do some actual maths on what we're making. We'll do the maths on this one first. Because we need to think about motors and smart plating. Because smart plating... I didn't write down what we need for smart plating. Whoops. What's smart plating? Bruh. It's 1 big plate and... Sorry, 2 big plate, 2 rotor. 2 big plate, 2 rotor makes 2 smart plates. So for smart plates, we need to make... I'll make 5, why not? Yeah, we'll make 5 big plates. Wait, what are they called? Sorry, modular engines. To make 5 modular engines, we need 10 smart plates. Now we're getting somewhere. To make 10 smart plates, we need 20 big plate and 20 rotor. To make 20 big plate and 20 rotor, we need... Lulu, learn to count. 240 screw. And... 120 plate. And then for the rotors, we need... What's the math on that? We need 100 rod. And no way is that 500 screws. Excuse me? That's 500 screws. Excuse me, what the fuck? That... I can't fit 500 screw on a belt! This fits 480. How do I deal with this? I'll work it out, I guess. Fuck. So, that's 740 screw for just the smart plates that go into this machine. Well, these machines. That's crazy! Why would you do this to me? Drink, keep me alive. Please. How do I solve this? I think the answer is 2 inputs into 2 outputs. So we'll run a double screw line. Fuck me, though. Either way, I can condense the screw in the sticky note down to 740 screw to make the big plate in the rotor, to make the smart plate that will make the modular engine. Then I just need to find 10 motor. So 10 motor comes from... Oh, what's a motor? Okay, so 10 motor is 2 more rotors and... Oh god, no it's not. It's 20 more rotors and 20 stators. We don't worry about the stators yet, because they're not real. Instead, we will... Let me think. Honestly, we might put all the numbered resources, like the raw amount of resource that we need, into the engines, so that we make the same number of engines as control units. In relation to the number that we need for the phase. So, we'll actually make 1 control unit. We don't need to go overboard with that. And that's gonna make life easier. Because only making 1 big frame is gonna make life so much better. But, to get back to this, I need 10 stator and 10 rotor. So no, 20 stator and 20 motor. Yeah, rotor to make 10 motor. God, these words. So I need... It was 10 motor, right? I'm moving the... Wait. I've confused myself. Hey, there it is, okay. I've got my sticky note together. It's going. So that makes the smart plating. Because we need 20 big plate and 20 rotor to make 10... No. To make 20 smart plate. Have we doubled my numbers at some point? Wait a second. Because 2 big plate and 2 rotor makes 2 smart plate. And we need 5 smart plate. Not 10 smart plate. I think I've screwed my numbers up. Let's try that again. So to make 2 smart plate, I need 10 big plate and 10 rotor. To make 10 big plate and 10 rotor. Where am I? Okay. 10 big plate. Maybe this is what... I know, I'm not calling it. So make 10 big plate. We need 2 of these machines running. This is easier. I think I doubled my numbers at some point. So 10 big plate needs 60 plate and 120 screw. Then rotors need... It's making 10. So realistically I make 12. Which will be... Actually, I can just put one of these in here. A couple of these to make 10. To give you the maths. So that's 50 rod and 250 screw. And that's much better. That's a reasonable number. I don't know how the actual fuck I got to the previous numbers. But I did. Awful. So... that's enough to make all of the smart plates. Then we just need... what's that, 10 motors? Yeah, 10 motors. 10 motor is... where's motor? Okay, you just 10. Yeah. Is 20 rotor, 20 stator. Then to make 20 rotor. Oh, this is where the problem comes from. Is 500. That's 50 more rod. And 500 more screw. Which is 750 screw, yeah. God damn it. But then we add all that up together with some rubber. And then that does make 5 modular engine. Then for... automated wiring is just copper. Circuit board is copper and plastic. Computer is copper and plastic. So all we need to find is 1 heavy modular frame. One heavy modular frame is... let's go get the recipe. It's in here, isn't it? That's really bad. No, we're making double. That way. I should account for making double though, because we need these. So, that's 5 cubes. Oh my god, chat, fuck it. I'm not thinking about the other half right now. We're gonna set up the production line for this one. I've spent too much time looking at this sticky note. So So, what do we actually need? 60 plate. That's fucking nothing. We need rods. We need rods and screws. So we need 100 rods. So, rod. Need to be rods. I'll do 10 for the moment. Rod. Okay. So... what's that gonna add up to? 8 times 15. 8 times 15. 120. That's enough for the moment. Also, hello anime Minecraft. If it's in 10,000 years, how's it going? I just had a moment, don't mind me. I just looked at this and went, what am I doing? So... you're all rods. Do I want to... yes, we're gonna have dedicated rod production for the screws. We're not going to fuck around and intercept the rod production to make to make screw. We're going to make specific rod production for said screws. What are we making now? We're making, like, the thing in the top right-hand side of the screen that's been taunting us this whole time. And it's pain. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Set up another bank of 8. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, of all the things you can be busy with, school's a very important one. I'm gonna just shove these through here, because we're gonna break that belt in a moment anyway. So, these are all rods. These rods are going to go into production. No, I'll do it the other way around, because this is closer. These rods are gonna filter... ooh, filter where? Maybe we use this space. Yeah, because I'm gonna feed iron this way. We feed... rods this way. And then we put screw production here. I don't know how many screw we make per screw, is the thing. We quickly put one of these down. How many screw do we make per machine? 40. How many screw machines do we need? $750 divided by 40 is 19 screw machines. That's really bad. God damn. Because this is 8. You need, like, this bank, because this is now 16, and 3 more. I was about to be concerned that you weren't powered, and then I realized it doesn't actually matter, because I'm not using your iron anywhere. Either way... let me think. Ugh. All the brain cells are working for this one. It's also nearly 1 AM. Fuck me. Okay, time's moved again. Winter workouts in like 30 minutes? Well, good luck. Don't explode. I'm about to explode. This is pain. 19 doesn't dissolve. 19 doesn't dissolve into anything, so... We'll do 20. We'll do blocks of 5. And we'll do 2 floors. So... that's a block of 5. Right? Yeah, they fit neatly on 1. Then there's a gap in the middle. And then there's a block of 5. Ow, I broke my legs. I didn't break my legs. Nice. I thought I broke my legs. So that's screws number 1. So I'll actually use these ones to fill the screws. Or will I? I guess we can just pull it up here. It's like a bit awkward, but it works out. Yeah, we'll pull them around. And instead of pulling these ones up, we'll pull them down. Yeah. And then we'll just merge them in. Around this corner. So, you're gonna give me... is there space? How much space do I normally use? It's 2, isn't it? Damn. I'm gonna pull apart the hub. I need to replace my hub. Because it's in the way. Instead, for the moment, you're gonna go... I guess here will do. Damn. Okay, see you around. Hope you have a good sport. Damn, the hub's moved. Oh god, the chest is still there. I'll sort them out. I'll work that out. Okay, we've also almost run out of plates. Damn it. This is a lot of stuff. So, now we're gonna do... block of 10 of these things. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then on the other side we'll do the same. Because we'll bring the rods up this way. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Iron has been so much more pain than copper. I guess because we're looking at final product. I'll have to rejig the copper, I think. But nowhere near as bad as we've had to do the iron, I don't think. Maybe it will. Maybe I'm pretending that it'll all be fine, and it will actually be awful when we get there. That's not a thought I want to think. Damn. Either way, you need to all be screws, not plates. Screws. Screw, 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 and screw. This is where that really simple silo design is going to come up, by the way. There are 4 of them. I say 4, it's 2. Because we just need such volume of screws. I take a drink. I've been talking for too long. So... also, this is only the bottom floor. We're gonna have another floor above this. To match the iron production. Because on the bottom floor, this is 16 of these. 16 times 15 is 240. Which isn't even full production of iron down here. Which is crazy, by the way. That I might end up pushing this out a little further. Honestly, I could just go 50-50 on rods and plates. because we've got 80 remaining. What's the maths on that? We can put down... brain count 5. 5 more of these. It's not space for 5 more of these, damn. Wait, no, there's exactly space. I'm stupid. If we do this... and then this one for... belts. Ooh, but where am I to bring them? Ah. I could bring them... I don't know. I think I need to use my brain again for this one. Because I can't really bring them above. So the answer's below, dumbass. Problem solved. We do... Wait, no, it's not. What are we talking about? I need to do this. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. We can just do 4. That does just solve the problem. It's 1 less constructor's worth of rods. But that doesn't matter? Yeah. Okay. So, finally, I'm gonna set these all to... Okay, these are mostly set to rods. These ones. These are gonna feed the screws. And then these are gonna just be rods for rod's sake. I really should have done this with the copper. Where we look at maximum production. And just go, okay, what can we do? Wait, chat, what am I doing? Why am I doing all this maths? When we can just max production. We can just go, how many rods can we make? How many plates can we make? And then how many screws do we need? God damn. And then if we need to bounce it a little bit, I can bounce it a little bit, right? I can clock something or, you know. All kinds of options. So actually, we're just gonna split. I need to do it from here. Split this way. In the middle. Do it again here. And here. And here. We just feed this one first. We'll leave it dry, I think, for the moment. We don't need to... How many do you need? 15, okay. Normal belts. If we just leave it dry for a little bit, then once it's all set up, then we can run iron through it. Because there's no reason to fuck up the base just yet. Once screws are done, I think we can fuck it up. I think. Ooh, I might want to fuck up the top bit though. I don't know. I don't know! We're just like slowly replacing bits with a more efficient thing. I'll work it out. Either way, right now I need belts. That's what we need. So you're connected, you're connected. You're connected. Then... I can need foundations here. Yeah. So on the way out, we're gonna grab mergers. You're gonna go there. And there. And there. Then... you need a merger, unlike on the other side. And we're gonna run them down this way. then this merger splits this way. How many rods is this? It's not 480 is the answer. Doesn't matter what the number actually is because it's less than 480. You are going to go into straight mode. And, okay, you just can't do that for some reason. Nice. So go to about halfway. Use the middle of this. Plonk. And then connect with this. Then, obviously you to you to you. And then you guys are ready to split again in front of these. Think about that when we get there. Okay. So, make sure everyone's belted up. Then on this side, okay, inside we're belted up. What about outside? We are not. And you obviously connect to there. So in theory, now that... Oh, I fucked that up. Whoops. On straight mode, connect you to there. Then in theory, if we ran iron through this and it had power, it doesn't have power right now. Let me put down a friendly power line. One there. What are you connected to? Basically nothing. You are our new power line here. And you're gonna have a friend who sits here. You connect to this line. You give me power in 1, in 2, in 3, and in 4. Then you give me power in 1, in 2, in 3, and in 4. I need to check power again, because I'm concerned. Oh, we're fine. God damn, okay. Yeah, I don't need to worry. I was for a bit. I'm no longer. So this could just take iron now. Let me grab you. Let me put one of you here and then give you a friend. We'll go 1. We'll go 2. We'll go 3. We'll go 4. And we'll go 5. So screws can be hooked up to power. Same with you guys. I like that we occasionally leave these with 1 space in them. Just so we can pull power off things occasionally. I'm running out of fuel again. It's so nice that we just have infinite fuel. It just... Whoops. Somewhere in here. There it is. It's just there. It's just... if I need fuel... Whoops. There it is. So, are you all set to run for screws? Yeah, you are. Okay. You just need a couple of splitters in the right place. And then that's gonna run screws. You and you... How many do you need each? 10, okay. It's gonna be the way out that's gonna have problems. Because we're gonna produce a lot of screws, so I'm gonna have to split the output in half to go into a silo. And then I'm gonna have to split the output of that silo in half too. Because... Oh god, what was the maths on this? Oh shit, this is 1 floor. Chat, we're supposed to have 2 floors of these. Because we gotta make 800. So what I actually want to do is split here. And then run this one. And then run this one. And then we just need a lift to pull up from here. To wherever we decide to put it. Okay. I guess to start getting rid of our iron production, moving over here, start weaning the main area off of it, I could start running iron through this. So very temporarily, we're gonna cut, what's my inventory like? It's full of junk! Of course it is. Why would it be anything but full of junk? Let me just dump all this shit. Don't need these. Why are they here? Why do I have 110 automated wiring? Who even wants that? Like, bruh. I don't need this, I don't need this, or 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 these, or these, these. Or most of these. Oh my god. Box is full. I'm just shoving them in random boxes at this point. I'm not gonna lie. I'm running out of cable. Let's not run out of cable. That's a good idea. Now... just... oh god. I'm pulling a lot out, actually. I'm pulling these dudes which make rods. It's an easy start. All the rod production needs to come out. Which means then all the screw production needs to come out. Let me just mass dissolve this stuff, because we really don't need it anymore. Huh. That's weird. I don't like this. Grab these ones. And these ones. And then we're just gonna run up until the buffer. Where I've lost shit on the ground. And so here's our buffer. Oh my god, chat, QB's right. The subscribe button is real, and you can press it. And no one can stop you. That's the best part. I might leave this going. I'm just gonna pull this off, though. Oops, don't pull these off. Pull this off. Because screw production can stop. We don't need to make screws. We can use the buffer. That's fine. My inventory's full of junk again. It'd be like that. Again, we'll leave the buffer there for the moment. That's so many machines gone. Huh. Anyway, let me drop all this junk into the sink, because it needs to go there. It's just gonna be ingots. It's gonna be so many ingots. I was right. And again, it's not even all ingots. Make a couple more of these. Drop. Yeah, we're pulling stuff apart. I'm just gonna drop my entire inventory. Don't drop the fuel, though. That's quite important. Hello, the factory. I'm pulling apart things. Give me these. Give me these. Give me these. Give me these. I might put all of the screws in the sink. All of the screws in my inventory. All of the screws in my chests. Because we don't build with them. There are like no recipes to build with screws. In fact, it might be no buildings to build with screws. Like exactly 0. And I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Just give me all of so many. So many. How am I supposed to survive with this many screws in the world? Like, what do we do? Either way, screws. Much better. Anyway, what I was doing was now we can put a splitter on this. If I grab this belt, because I want to grab the whole thing, I think. I mean, the whole thing. If I grab a splitter and I don't have plates. I dumped my inventory. Whoops. Give me some plates. Please. Plates. Give me the basic stuff. Give me plates. For my plates, there's rods. Plates. Give me these. Give me these. Give me these. That should be good enough for the moment. So... grab a splitter. Put it here. And then I honestly just want you to split... Okay, you were going the right way. I thought for a second these weren't going the right way. That was actually really sad. One half in here. Oh, you need to go in here. And then one half is gonna... not go there. God damn. It's gonna go in scrunt fashion. Just under. You're gonna go around. Whoops. You're gonna spin this way. And then you're gonna connect with that. Bruh. Don't make me do that. So now we still make plates. But... in theory... where's the belt problem? Is there a belt problem? No. It's like a weird splitter problem. So you guys are going around. You guys are making rods into screws. Okay. Oh, I do need to split this in half. Grab a splitter. Because this needs to split into 2. What's the maths on this? Wait. 15. I did the maths on it. Wait a second, I remember. Oh, but that's actually the maths based on... just using the bottom one alone. Okay. So actually what I need to do is something I could have done a while ago and didn't think to, which is this. You don't need to use it at all. You actually need to be going straight in there. Because this one can just come down and do it. For the moment. Again, until we get plates sorted, that's just gonna fuel plates. You are gonna... I'm gonna leave that dry for the moment, actually. Don't want to fill that with anything. Not worth it until I know exactly what I'm doing with the products. Because, again, we're gonna do something slightly scuffed, just to keep the factory moving. Where, when those screws are kind of backlogged themselves and vibing, which they probably are, to be honest. Probably alright. Yeah, so you make like 8, and... Oh, I never put in the extra line of foundations. I've slightly jumped the gun on putting these things together. Whoops. Doesn't really matter. Just my merges. We'll bring them this way. Yeah. I left the space for a reason. So, you need a merger. Okay. Forward is forward. Grab your mergers together. And then... actually, these can go on top of the major belt. Huh. pretty good. So... I built you guys together. And you into here. Then... I need one more merger to combine these dudes. But once that's done... I can grab them, and you can get out of straight mode. How did that happen? How did you do that? Why did you do that? Either way, connect up to this. Then this can connect up to the next one. And then I'll decide... Oh, this is slightly scrunt. Wait a second. Because these are going to need to be at the top. Just undo these real quick. Because they're not doing anything. Then grab stackable belt, pole, whatever. Then that goes... It doesn't go over there. Foundation. That's the answer. Extra set. Now... Grab the belt. And... Oh, now it really doesn't. Okay. I have to pull this belt apart too then. That's fine. We'll just stick a single stackable pole here for sheet, for wire, for cable, for the last one. So, sheet, wire, cable, leaky warehouse. That's impressive. Someone's just not been maintaining that properly. Nice. Then wire does have a location it needs to go to, which is this one. Cable should currently be going into this one. Bruh, how did this happen? How did I manage this? Cable into... Oh, it's a length problem. Whoops. And then you can. Whoops. You can get up there. Okay. Then that's screws. Okay. Oh, we need 2 screw lines. That's easy enough. I can do this. And then this, and that's 2 screw lines. So that screw line makes its way there. That's easy. You go in there. Connect these up. I'm gonna run out of... I keep calling them planks. You know what, they're planks. I agree. I love my planks. Where are planks? Because I had some more, right? Yeah, I have tons. Let me hook up the screws to wherever they need to go, which is this currently. Again, it's just scuffed for the moment, so we're gonna pull this apart. Grab the screws. Bring them to... That doesn't work. Bring them to here. Grab a splitter. Grab the screws. And then just screw them in. And so that's going to carry on going. And that should actually run at speed now. Because that's how many screws? That's 40, 80, 160, that's 200. Okay, so I actually need slightly more. I need to get these second half up. So... God. All the brain cells still working together to make screws happen. There we go. Then... you connect to there. Because... that's just the best way to connect that up. Give you... give you... give you. And then these dudes connect up as well. And that's half the screws. That's a full 50% of the screws that I'm producing. Oh, you don't... do you have rods? Do you have a rod problem? Probably a backlog problem, looking at... yeah. They've just not gone through the backlog yet. Okay. Again, this should saturate it, so I'm not too worried. Am I not bringing all the rods over? How many rods do I need? $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $100. How many rods do I make? 15, 30, 60, 120. Okay, so it's a backlog problem. It's not actually as much as I thought it was. No way is this half the screws. Wait a second. Oh, fuck. That's pretty bad, because we need 720 screw. This is 400. And the remaining production from these guys does not make that many extra screws. I don't know how to solve this right now. Yeah, we're still not quite backlogged either. Because these dudes haven't even started building up. Goddamn. Oh, it's because the buffers are so huge. They're 200. I thought they were 100. Never mind. Yeah, that'll build it fast enough. You need to run through your silo first. Wait a second. I need to make the screw silo. I'm thinking floor 2 might have to add itself to the screw problem. Because that's pretty bad. I don't know, either way, I can put down the silo real quick. Let's go... industrial storage. I've left my steel pipes at home. God, don't you hate when you leave your steel pipes at home? Steel pipes at home. And then you have no steel pipes, so when you need steel pipes. Steel pipes. Make big silo. I left my steel beams at home. Damn it! I can't believe this. Should be these chests. No, I've just dropped them somewhere. There we go. We need 4... well, 2 of these. We're gonna go... ooh, I've not got a lot of space for these. I think I know how I'll do it. We'll do this. we'll grab this merger and actually make it merge this way instead of the other way. And then we'll take this merger, have it merge out this way. You're gonna slam into there. And then the storage is gonna look like this. This is much better. So one there, one there. Then we just grab a splitter. And we run one side into here, one side into here. There we go. And then, obviously, until we need to do anything else with it, we'll grab a merger again. And we'll just let it connect up. No, not in straight mode. Can you not find that? There we go. You connect to that, and you connect to that. Cool. So there's screws. Then what we're gonna do for Rodney... How much space do these take? More than I want them to. I don't know how to fit this. Maybe like this. And then we use the upper level. So if I grab a merger. And then, I guess it still works. No, I'd want to do it in the upper level. So... just grab like a pole. Use this level. Grab a belt. Into here. Into a merger. That goes... whoops. Goes out that way. And then if I grab an extra pole, because I want a double stack of screws. There we go. Oh, we can actually, because we've got so many inputs here, we can use this as a unified screw thing. So if I do this, get rid of the middle one. Whoops. And that goes in there. That goes in there. And then that's our second... okay, get rid of that. Can you really not find a better way to do that? Damn. You should play Pokemon Pinball. I've looked at Pokemon Pinball. It seems interesting, if nothing else. I don't know what the sort of longevity of it is. Might be fun to, like, play once. But I can't see myself, like, going back to it. Having seen how it plays. It's interesting, don't get me wrong, but... I think I actually want to do... this one. God, trying to get things to the right level is pain. You know what, fuck it. That'll do. Because that one then goes in this side. And then that's our rods. This is the most scrunt piece of conveyor belt I think I've ever seen in a video game. That's really bad. God damn. How are you running at full speed? Where are you going? I guess you're filling backlog. Yeah, you are. Same with this one. That's fine. So, in fact, I can actually just bring this up. Because that means we have it when we need it. And the same with this dude. You go there. That's a beautiful belt. I love this belt. 10 out of 10. At least one of the things is moving on it. Now, are we gaining or losing screw? I think we're losing screw. How are we losing screw? That's awful. Oh, of course we're losing screw. We're filling backlog. What are we talking about? So you guys are vibing. This is good. But what's your problem? Oh, you still aren't receiving all the rods that you need. Yeah, so backlogs are built here. Damn, this is taking a while to build backlog. I might duplicate this floor. I don't know. Because we could divert some of this production to help these dudes. Because again, this was 120 rods. And this needs 100 rods. But this is gonna split up, right? And feed the second floor. So we need 8 more. Not quite 8 more. Do you think 6 more would do it? If we need another 100. 30. 60. 90. Yeah, and then with the overflow from these dudes, that would work. I'm gonna stick that in here. And then for rod production, we're not gonna use that many. We're gonna have this pull out. This side is gonna happily pull out rods. You, and you, and you, and you. Just quickly put you in. Make sure everyone's plugged in and happy. And then we're just gonna slam this into a splitter. I might use the verticality again. And pump into the top. How did I do that on the other one? Oh, I didn't. Whoops. Gonna grab one of these. Oh, I can get rid of these. Don't know why they're still there. Anyway, grab one. Then grab like a couple. Just to get that verticality. Then we'll go... You connect to this. What do you mean it's too steep? Oh, because you're in square mode. Of course you are. So... Okay, that was not great. Do that? No. Of course we can't. We do that. And then we can do that. Oh, whoops. There. That's somehow... bad. How have I done this? I'm gonna get rid of these. Actually, I'm gonna do it like this. We'll do you. And at this stage, you'll go up 1. Then at the second stage, you'll go up to here. And then you'll get a splitter. And then the splitter will go, I know how to do this. And it'll go in there. There we go. Which gives me this line to merge. Ha! Oh, that's not aligned. Damn it. Align it. You and you and you. Then you should all be happy to connect. Oh my god, that was bad. I love the spaghetti that comes out when you accidentally put a belt facing the wrong way. It's beautiful. Okay, you're not way out. God damn it. These are wrong. How have you done this? How? I don't get it. Merger. Merge that way, please. Thank you. And you and you and you. Now we connect them up. You go in there. You in there. You in there. And then that's where you come in. Beautiful. We can just fit another constructor in here. Didn't occur to me that we could. I might as well. No downside to it. Rods. And then we do this, and we stick a merger. So we replace that with those. Then you belt in. Haven't hooked them up to power yet. But in theory, when we do, we should get both rods heading to the rod box from these ones, and rods heading to the screw line. That will immediately saturate the screw line because it'll be twice the capacity it needs to be. Which is fine, actually. I'm not concerned about a saturated screw line. I'm not complaining. This is beautiful, by the way. I love this. But I need power, so... You, my friend. Oh, we're running out of quickwire. Whoops. I'm gonna drop the one remaining power pole that we have wire for. And then I think we probably have wire in here. Somewhere down here, we'll have either just raw Quatarium or... There it is. I thought we did. Why am I in here? Why did I do that? What was the reason? Hook 6 of you up. 1, 2... Oh, sorry, no, 5. 3... 4... 5. Then bring over power line. Just to sit there. Then we'll go 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and then we'll bring an extra... Whoops, I didn't mean 3, 6. Get rid of this one. Your friend should place there, there, and there. How's power? Again, we haven't checked in a while. Oops. That's still really good. I think it's improved. I think because we got rid of the overclocked stuff, it's actually way better than it was. That we're just being more efficient. So also, now that the rods are hooked up, you can get rid of the line moving rods around. And we can just, for the moment at least, bring them from the rod line up here. So, yep, you're the rods. Go to... You're in the wrong mode. Just like, go here. Then, grab a splitter. Split. This way. Rods. Rods. And then, obviously, the rods actually need to turn up at the thing. That's very wasteful. I don't know why I was still in straight mode. And they're all connected, good. Which means we can get rid of our buffer at the bottom. I say get rid of it. Wait, no, that's the important one. This is the screw one, with just all of its screws. This buffer is rods. I can just grab all those. Damn. And then I might as well grab all of the screws. This area's kind of looking barren now. Damn. This was such a process with the iron. I don't understand why it was such a process with the iron and it wasn't with the copper. I guess it's because the iron's feeding... machines. And the copper's kind of not. Just like a little bit of wire occasionally trickles in for stators. Is that really it? Yeah, it is. God damn. Okay. And then you're still going. Oh, you're actually not going because I told you to stop. Because we don't need you. But this is doing literally nothing. I'm taking this. If that's not doing anything, I'm taking it. You can't have it. Not allowed. Get rid of it. Huh. For you. Your rotors, okay. Just trying to think if we can, like, get rid of anything properly over here. Because, if you hadn't noticed, I'm going to pull apart all of these machines. Every single one. And there is nothing you do to stop me. After we're done with iron, the question remains... Am I gonna do steel first? I think yes, is the answer. Because we have kind of enough of everything, iron and copper-wise, I can just, like, massively clock these machines up. And they'll run at the speed they run, and that's fine. This thing's kind of been going. I'm okay with that. Do I want to clock this? No, I think it'll just be done by the time we actually want to do something. This has been huge, by the way. Like, look at this. Look at how genuinely massive this factory is now. And this is floor 1. That's crazy. And here I was, thinking that, like, that little space over there would be enough. It's really not. Huh. It's alright. No, you ran out of ore because I accidentally told this to stop. What's that noise? You know, I don't know. I don't care. Either way, this needs to be making ore. Because we've probably stalled out on plates at this point. I say that. We had a huge buffer. It's probably fine. Yeah, they're still moving. Look at him. Oops. Let's look at the buffer. Yeah, it's fine. We've not even got through the buffers in these dudes yet. Never mind. We're fine. This is beautiful. Then... I need to work out where we're putting our dimensional things. There are some obvious answers already. One of them is here. Like, if I create an extra little area foundation. It's off this splitter. So, depot goes down, and we literally just put single Mark 1 belt. That's screws. I guess we could use screws. Like, there's no downside to having screws in there. And then for rods, we want to pull off here-ish. If only there were vertical splitters. Vertical splitters would bring me so much joy. What we're gonna have to do is split off here. And then go belt up to that. You go there, grab a little bit of foundation, build another depot facing this way, like there. And then, again, belt 1 goes in here. So that's rods. These are not producing very quickly. This is not a lot of rods. I am gonna have to set the top layer to help out with rods. I can just bring it down to this merger though, that's fine. Okay. That's an easy enough solution. How many rods do we actually make now? 30, 60, 90. 90 rods is not enough. Like, at all. Is it even enough to run the machines that we make? That we, use? 50 rod. 30 rod. Okay, it's just enough. That's pretty bad. And right now we're filling up a backlog on the depot. So that's really not producing enough. It will be. It's fine. But still. That's pretty bad. That this factory is so screw-weighted because of the raw number that we need that I, like, entirely neglected rods. Either way, that's pretty good. This has been a huge upgrade. God damn, look at this! And then we've got the copper over there, which is very expandable. Where am I gonna put the iron? I think the iron is gonna end up in a silo sort of somewhere around here on this second level. Not entirely sure where yet. Maybe like this corner. Either way, the silos are in like the right place, so I can just grab things. I don't even need to grab things anymore. Damn. I guess we need to grab things for milestones, but we're kind of approaching the end of those. That's terrifying. Have we got milestones we can do? Wait a second. Things have been producing. We do. Huh. Pipes 2 is really cool. Oh, we can't do Pipes 2 because we didn't do heavy modular frames yet. We haven't done computers yet for railway signaling. Do I just have, like, that many computers? Because we got a bunch. Or did I use them all? I think I might have used them all. Oh, they could also be in here. Yep, there they are. So we might as well do these. Because there's not a lot here. We just need motors, which we have. Also, yes, I know that it's been like 7 hours. I went longer than I meant to. It's fine. Stream will end soon enough. I just want to finish these milestones and then we'll call it. I've been, like, trying to end it in my own brain for a while. And just, like, getting swept up doing other things. What am I looking for? I guess nothing in here. Do we have a buffer of steel? We should, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Self-restraint is a good virtue. However, there's not really a downside to me keeping on streaming. I wasn't going to sleep anyway. Have new medicine which keeps me awake. And am wrestling with my sleep. Ah! Oh, what was the thing? Oh, I also didn't pick up my planks. Stupid. Oh my god, it's so empty. There's nothing here. During the duration of the stream, you've had enough time to read a full-length novel. That's pretty good. I think that's a good thing. You know? I don't think anyone should complain about that. That's a positive. Hello, Terminal. I have things for you. Just, like, take all of it. Mash left-click until you have all the things that you need. I didn't bring enough motors. Let me go get motors. Because we do produce motors. Beautiful. It's 100 more motors. And then what do we need for the final railway one? I say the next railway one. Chunk.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving.
Then, oh, that's really simple.
Parts.
Nice.
Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone.
Yes, Ada, I agree.
Listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it.
Oh.
So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo, mother...
Choo-choo, motherfucker. I agree. Thanks, Ada. But I'm not sitting here and waiting 10 minutes for the next milestone to just arrive at my doorstep. And yes, entire workday without breaks. That's streaming. That's the life that I live. And I did that yesterday. Am I 3 days in a row doing that? Wait a second. Oh god, let me look at YouTube Studio. Let me, oh god. Content, live. So, yeah, yesterday we did 7 hours. Day before we did 6 hours. Sunday we did 6 hours. You can tell where my effort's going, can't you? Anyway, actually, what I need to do. Because we're done, right? That's it. That's complete. I did it. Streaming full-time for like £3? Correct. YouTube doesn't pay me anything yet. I've received approximately 3 donations, and that is where the 3 pibbly puns have come from. Which I think is very funny. My throat's gonna give out if I don't stop speaking. Goddamn. So chat, it's time to end stream. It's finally time. I'm never gonna get bored of this. Someone said to me, Lulu, I'm surprised you're not bored of streaming. That was a week after I started streaming. It's been months. And I have not missed a week yet. I'm fine. I didn't sleep yet. Don't worry about it. I woke up at like midday. This is standard Lulu things. I'm gonna have dinner. I'm gonna vibe. I'm gonna rest my voice. And then I'm gonna sleep. But chat. End of the stream. So you know what that means. It means I'm gonna thank everybody for coming. It also means I'm gonna thank everybody for watching. Guess what else it means? I'm gonna thank everybody for enjoying. Because I know you all did. Pray for Archibald. Correct. What's tomorrow? Balloons. Balloons is tomorrow. Turn up for balloons. You better. Balloons is wonderful. I love balloons. Fine. Pray for the sleep schedule. Good night, chat. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.